Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. We have a better transitional song to play before we get things going.
En kratta. Nej, sas far, att det där du redan har. Du har allt, utom en get. Nej, sa också hans mor. Du har varit dum. Så mig, du får nog lite stryk. Egons pappa sa det. Du ska få något bättre än en spade. Jag säger som en get.
Thank you, Olaf. You absolute legend. He went ham this morning. It was great. It was great. If you happen to miss his stream, it was probably about 2 hours in. I joined him, and yeah, he serenaded us, and I captured part of it, and it was worth. Anyway, happy Friday, everybody. Welcome in Nibs, Napalm, Martin, Worth, Nuts, Martina, Clean Your Room, Olaf, of course, you sexy bastard. Spacewalker, morning to you. Just Jay. Older Maine, howdy, howdy. Are you, wait, you usually, is that Laird? I think that's Laird. I think that's Laird. YouTube's doing its thing where I don't know if who's who. I for the most part, some recognize most of your like your images and stuff, but it's small, so maybe not. You know, so yeah. Sorry, I had a burp there, so I muted, and then I told you about it. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day. Sun God, welcome. Old dog, no tricks. That was beautiful, Olaf, especially after the early live duet with Taco. Thank you so much for the 4 months, old dog. Victoria, Honky, Leo, Jules, Napalm. Hope you're doing good. Case, how we doing? If I don't know if Nicole, I think I'm caught up. I'm not sure. If I missed anybody, I didn't mean to. I today wasn't certain what I was gonna play. I was waiting on Ski, whether or not Ski's too busy fighting for the Emperor, so he's not streaming. I wasn't certain what I was gonna play. And then I'm like, oh, I have the chant. I'll download that and get that set up and download it pretty quick or whatever. And created a thumbnail, got it all linked up with OBS, set up properly and stuff. And then I'm like, I should probably test the game first. I knew I could play the music. I wasn't worried about that. Started the game. I spent, half hour or whatever. It didn't spend too long. I just threw a quick thumbnail together, and it kept on having, like, it was stuttering. The cutscene, the opening cutscene just kept stuttering. So I kept closing the game, trying to fix it. I was doing things. I was changing some of the graphic settings and VSync and all that shit. And I tried forcing it to run through DX11 instead of 12 and all. Yeah. Still couldn't get it to work. So I'm so glad I tested it, because I was not going to deal with that and make you guys have to deal with, like, choppy cutscenes. So instead, today we're going to play I'm on Observation Duty 7, because I'm not going through the process of trying to figure out what to play, and I made the thing for this. But Leo, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you so much for putting up with our crap. I literally, I don't know. It's so, not Olaf. Leo is such a punching bag, and he takes it. So thank you so much for the 20 months. I searched for PvP God on my YouTuber and got here. And then he says stuff like that. With complete sarcasm out of his mouth. Laura, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Noons. Domestic Camel. Howdy. Yeah, once again, if, like, I say your name and it's like, that's not my name. YouTube's doing its thing. They screwed things up, and now I'm just seeing your channel name, not your actual your appearance name. And then if you weren't at Olaf's stream this morning, I don't know if I'll play something with the kids this weekend. If I do, there might be a variant to it. I'm not sure. Number one, it depends on their availability. Number two, my youngest, Natalie, who joined for the first time last weekend, if you missed it, yeah, she ripped her thumbnail off on Monday night. And when I say ripped it off, I mean she ripped it off. And so that's her right hand. So that's her, push to talk thumb, and also the mouse controller thumb. So if she's comfortable doing it and she's willing to join, able to join, we'll play something. I'll probably play something the next stream with them again, or her, or maybe just Onan. It's hard to say. Like I said, it might be a variant to it. But yeah, so she's it was pretty rough. Lurking while cooking. What are we cooking? What's cooking? I would say good looking, but that'd be kind of weird. If you were Olaf, it wouldn't be. Dude, you slapped the shit out of those two players with the shotgun. You sent them next to the next server to get slapped there too. That was fun. Thank you for getting me to play, Olaf. That was a blast. Yeah, that was so much fun. I'm glad you got me to do that, because I did. Once I got into it, got a feel for it, and stopped stressing out about trying to figure out where the guys are. It's definitely fun. Had a good time. Why are those so many people in chat? I used to be nice and cozy. I think they like this game. Sun God coming in with the 10 bones. Thank you so much, Sun God. Taco, I have a great news. My husband is officially cancer-free. We got the report in yesterday. He's still healing from the surgery, but the worst is over. That's awesome. That is such good news. I'm happy for you guys. Thank you for the super, but, better, most of all, I'm happy. I'm super happy for you guys. That's fantastic. Totally missed Olaf's stream. He started as I was leaving to pick up a kiddo from school. Then we did Christmas stuff and dinner. Then I got on right after he ended. Ah, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I think you jumped in right when he was finishing up. Life. Poor Natalie. Hopefully she isn't in too much pain. It's better now. She's yeah, it's not awful pain-wise, but I don't know, like pushing the mouse key number 5 for the push to talk, and then also controlling the mouse would be uncomfortable for her.
You think you're so special, don't you?
Oh, good, man. I was sure you would have fun and just fucking around. Yeah, it's like we talked about, said a couple times there. It all comes down to who you're playing with and how they're playing, especially if you're trying to learn a game. Delta, welcome. Like I said, once again, if I missed anybody, I apologize. Miriam, howdy. Sun God is cat and horse. Okay, thank you. Actually, okay, now that you say that, I recognize, because you changed the image on your profile recently, right, Cat? So thank you again, and I'm happy for you guys. That's fantastic. Thank you. And then Martina coming in with a 5 as well, just to make sure I was aware of who was doing the super. It's super kind of you, Martina. Look at Martina watching out for everybody's back. I love the emotes so much here. Most of them funny looking. You're funny looking.
You think you're so special, don't you?
Howdy, good day to you people of the world. How we doing today, Larry? Where's Moan Crew? Okay, that was dumb. I'm sorry. It didn't even sound good in my head. It still spewed out of my mouth. I'm sorry. How's your been, Taco? Well, I haven't really left my computer chair. I woke up, fed Doris, made some coffee, came downstairs, turned the PC on. Olaf was live. Jumped in his VC because I started searching for games. I jumped in his VC, and he's like, he twisted my arm to play, and so then I was playing with him, and then now this. So it's been good though. I mean, I can't complain. Been hanging out with friends and in chat. And there's always a downside to things, right? Beardy, how we doing, Beardy? Happy Saturday to you. Hoosier, welcome in. That almost sounded like a question. You know, like you say, who's your daddy? Hoosier, welcome in. It almost sounds like a question. Yeah, YouTube changed a good amount of things the past few days. Yeah, well, I think this is just a glitch. This is a bug. I don't think this was a purpose thing here. This happened before, so it'll probably fix itself here over the next couple days. Ouch, Taco? What'd you do? Stub your toe? Step on a Lego? I'm definitely a question. Aren't we all? Well, I mean, it is Hoosier. Listen, I don't know if I can't remember. Did we go down this road before? I'm assuming we have. Hoosier, are you an Indiana fan? Do you live in Indiana, I guess? Are you an IU fan? Is that where your name comes from? Beached, welcome. Because if that's the case, Big Ten competition, I mean, you guys are number 2 right now in the nation in football, and well, number 2 in the Big Ten as well, because Ohio State's number 1 right now. Oh my God. I used to appreciate Worth It All. Now it's just Worth a Little is my favorite. Worth a Little is my favorite. Let me talk to Worth a Little. And convince that child to move a little farther north and cheer for the team in maize and blue, baby. I'm gonna corrupt that child. Just typing something to see what it says for me since I don't feel like scrolling up. It's Spacewalker. Yours still says Spacewalker. Sports. I'm not getting into the sports thing. I'll keep the sports simple. Even though the Pistons are amazing. I think the Red Wings lost last night, but they're still number one. Pistons are number one in NBA East. Well, and then Eastern Conference. The Red Wings are number one right now. Michigan's doing good. The Lions they start out number one. They're kind of fluctuating a little bit. They're a little rough. The Tigers were number one most of the season. They effed it up at the end of the season, but whatever. It's been great. It's been great being a Michigan person when it comes to sports. I went to school at IU. Can't help myself. I can appreciate that then. I will give you a pass, but only a little pass. Racing, actually. Hoosier tires, but I do watch Indiana. Really? What type? I don't know. I don't know tires for racing. So that's such a crazy thing. So, like, I've heard of Firestone and Goodyear. I've never heard of Hoosier. And then it's just a unique thing that you're so into racing that you found an obscure part of racing. Not necessarily obscure, but the Hoosier tire. Do you work for Hoosier? Maybe. I'm curious now. I'm very intrigued by that. Hello from the ER. Mullet, what happened? Oh shit, are you all right? Or the family all right? What's going on? 2 years, damn, feels longer. Ouch. Jay, thank you so much for the 24 months and happy anniversary. It's been fantastic having you here. Until now. Feels like longer. Ouch. It feels like at least 4 times that length. 2 years going on 12. Kidney stones. Oof. Oh, no. Are you not drinking enough water? Or are you having too much sodium? Oh, I had kidney stones. It's been 20 years since I had kidney stones. I've learned to down water. I keep like crazy hydrated just so I don't have to deal with that. That's awful. I feel for you. And then so you're a good example. Like, okay, I've had a couple friends, female friends, and they've both said the kidney stones that they had was to them worse than childbirth. And I've had kidney stones, and it was awful. But then you talk to a woman, some women that never had kidney stones, and they're like, "Oh, you should try to give birth." I'm like, it freaking hurt either way. I'm not trying to compete with you, but then it's funny because then I've also heard the other as well. So you're a good example because you're a mother. Obviously, you've done both. Now. But yeah, I hurt so bad. When I can't remember what my 8 mil. What big was mine? Like 8. I think it was reading 8 and a 6 and an 8. I think there's 2 of them. It was awful though. Hurt so much. Good morning, Taco and chat. Kimberly, welcome in. Welcome back. Carlos, howdy. Ouch. Too much black tea, I guess. Does that what does that get? That give you kidney stones? Who's your kindred 2 guys that got into a fight? A guy bit his ear off, and some passerby said, "Whose ear?" Which turned into Hoosier. Really? So it's even a unique story. That's freaking nuts. I love it. So when I was bartending a few years ago, I was hanging, quote unquote, hanging with a UPM girl in the 50s. She was wild as that the thing was or were the ladies Upper Michigan? UP lady. Okay, I was wondering what UP was. Okay, or UPM meant. It was a fun time. Upers are like Canadian, but more. Upers are very weird. They scare me. And I'm from Michigan, right? But Upers don't like us. We're trolls. We live below the bridge. There's this like unstated like argument that we have with everything. That like they think they're so badass because they live in this world where they have so little. That's almost like when you go up north, when you go up beyond Mackinac Bridge and get away from, society. That's pretty much all of UP. And it's scary. It's like driving deep into the woods, deep into the mountains of the Appalachians and coming across this random town, and all they have are their family members and banjos. 7mm there. Oh. Yeah, childbirth was worse, but this sucks a lot. Okay, so you're the first female that said that's the. I can't remember how one friend. I don't want to say names because they both have unique names as well, actually. But I can't remember how big. I'll have to ask her next time I see her. But she claimed it was the other. But yeah, I want to say an 8 and a 7 or something, 8 and a 6. It was awful. I was keeled over. I didn't know what it was either, and then it got to the point where my wife ran me to the emergency room, and they're like, "Oh, it's kidney stones." And then they're hoping the ultrasound would help break it up, but it didn't. So then I was just on, anti-inflammatories, and then just had to pass them. And then the doctor said it could be natural, you could deal with this the rest of your life, or you could just try help mitigate it by drinking a ton of water and flush them out before they become hurtful. And so that's what I kind of focus on, is just making sure I drink plenty. This was back in the time when I was still working at the Asbestos Vapor Company. I didn't do a lot of field work for most of that time because I was management, but there were points that if I was out in the field, you're in containment. You're working in, you're wearing a respirator and you're not drinking anything for a good 5 hours, and you're sweating your ass off in a hot containment, working, and not because you can't lift your respirator off to get a drink. You have there's regulations. You're in a hazardous area, so if you want to do that, you got to decon out, and that just takes time, so you avoid it, and so you get dehydrated real bad, and that's awful when it comes to like kidney stones and stuff. I've had kids, kidney stones, and toothaches. Nothing is worse than toothaches. Charlene. I guess it depends on the toothache. My grandmother told me that when I was a kid. Hoosiers came from two guys that got in a fight. Oh, is that what? Oh, wait. I misread that comment there, Worth, as in what Hoosiers, because you both are gray. I'm sorry. I misread that for Hoosiers remark and how they got their name. But I didn't know that. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondered where Hoosiers got their IU got their thing from. Hoosiers, what a bunch of weirdos. Indiana is Michigan's mullet. So if you think about like the UP being Michigan's hat, in the Lower Peninsula, the mitten being more of a face, facing east with like the thumb being the nose. You know what that makes? Indiana. Makes Indiana our mullet. Canadian what? Oh, I forgot. Kimberly's Canadian. I said Canadian light. Or Canadian... Yeah, Canadian light, I think. My grandfather's from Kalamazoo, so see what it's all... Well, it's not all Indiana down here in Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, that's right. I think, did you jump my case when I said I went to Nashville? We went to Tennessee a couple years ago, hung out in Nashville. You're like, in downtown Nashville, you're like, where all the tourists are. But if you're a local, of course you're not going to go with where all the tourists are. It was my first time in Nashville, so of course I'm going to hang out where the tourists go. It was a good time, though. We did go to outskirts, so we hit up a bunch of breweries around the perimeter. You know, we all sorts of breweries everywhere. My name comes to drag race, and I have some very old videos on my old channel. Good times, but expensive. Oh, drag racing is ridiculous expensive. My neighbor used to do that. He got out of it, and then his son got him back into it. And the amount of money that they would spend on it is nuts. And then actually, one of the events one weekend, the son had built his car and raced for years, and ended up winning, taking first. But he's like, he made most of his money by selling the car right after, literally right after. And then he said that what happens more than 90% of the time, like 99% of the time, the top, like so many people, whether it be the top 5, top 3 or whatever, they'll get together and say, let's split the pot. No, we still race. Winner gets a little bit more, but the rest gets divvied up evenly. And then if you don't agree to it, because some people won't, but if you don't, you basically get excommunicated by, nobody wants to talk to you or hang out with you because, you make the top 5, you're already making bank. You made your money back for the weekend. You made plenty of money to cover a lot of expenses and for the future. It's because there's huge pots when it comes to racing and stuff, right? Drag racing. So he said that, yeah, normally, and then, so if you want to be that asshole, you can, but most people just take it. And then the winner does take a little bit more. There's those little bonus on that, but then also get the trophy. And then you turn around because there's a lot of people that just have money and they don't want to take the time. They don't have the know-how or don't want to take, so they want a proven vehicle. So they'll offer up huge bucks. And that neighbor or that kid, he was huge into he was more into building the cars. And I could see Spacewalker being the same way. More into the engineering behind the car versus having the winning car and keeping it. Going to Lurk, headed to my off-boarding the interview. Oh, another off-boarding interview? Where the fuck are you going now? Spacewalker changes jobs more than anybody. Just had to pass them. Yeah, sounds effing horrible. Yeah. Oh God, passing them. Yeah, and not only did I have to pass them, I had to pee in a filter to try to catch them, to show that I did pass. It's not like I had to provide them. The doctor did want them afterwards, but just to analyze them or whatever, so we could see what the cause, help root out the cause of it. But more to make sure they were passed. That will help me so I could stop taking the ibuprofen, the anti-inflammatory. So once they both passed, then we knew they were gone. And because if I stopped taking them, then all of a sudden I'd be in pain again. I dilated stool one time. The nurse, when I was in the hospital, told me that the pain was worse than birth. So as a male, been through it. The funny thing is, there is, when I get this, like my wife will get sick, she'll get the flu, and she'll be fine. I get the flu, I get a cold, and I'm like, oh, don't touch me, ooh. Yeah. And I'm not like all like curled up in a ball. There's truth. There's truth between man flu. I think women don't get it. We hurt more. I race go-karts still. It's fun. Do you really? Let's get going in the game. I'm already freaking 30 minutes in. Holy cow, time flies. When I'm chatting, guys, time flies. I will need your help with this, so I will be paying attention to chat as much as possible. I might get behind. Here, there we go. I was like, come on, catch. where we left, okay, so this was the game I streamed right shortly after I got my fiber internet, and then they were still doing work on the lines, so the network went down for hours in the middle of this stream. We beat one of the places. What did we beat? We beat the log cabin, and then we went to gas station, and we almost had, we were literally minutes away from beating the gas station, and my internet went down. So I guess, Fabbers, how we doing? We are dying when we get the flu. It's true. Men die when we get sick. Women, we die. You know why we die? It's because we know we can't tend to all of your needs at that moment. So not only are we in pain from the illness, we're in pain on the inside because we know we can't assist you when you need your help at that moment. Look, see, that's truth. That's truth. What do you think of this women in terms of it's a man flu? Y'all act like you're dying. We are dying, Pix. Z. So should we just pick up with gas station again? I think we should just pick up with gas station again and try to beat this. Okay, and also, forgive me. I don't remember the controls of this game. I don't remember. I got to report stuff. I got to just thumb through cameras and try to find any changes in the images and then anomalies that might happen. And then sometimes the camera will be acting all wonky and stuff, and I don't remember what some of them are called because I got to report that as an item too, and if I report it wrong, it doesn't fix it. And if I miss something, you guys are going to yell at me, and it's I'm sorry now. You know why I'm sorry? Because I'm a man, and I apologize. I hurt you. It's true. I've died many times. It sucks. Hello with food. It's okay not to remember. I love how Martina's always like Mama Bird saying, "It's okay, sweetie. You're an idiot." It appears we have a case of anomalies activated along the redacted highway, more precisely the middle of nowhere gas station 20 kilometers from the nearest town. Passing drivers report feeling observed while in its vicinity, and the amount of disappearances along the intersecting roads has seen an inexplicable increase, including multiple cases of car and passengers both vanishing without a trace. Attention employee, I can skip this. Okay, we can skip that. All right, so we got to kind of take mental note of things that we see here. Anything that might be different, like there might be like a missing gas pump. There might be an extra gas pump. I know something sitting here. So if you don't know this game, that's kind of how this game plays. We can't miss. I can't remember exactly. We can't miss 3 things. These change. It's so we got to remember like yellow, blue, orange. And then if I right click, okay, I can right click on report, and I can report here as well. So if I report like that, and then boom. So yeah, right click. This makes it difficult because these things can change too. And that makes it very difficult. There's footprints, like I think there were footprints that appeared here at one point. And then, okay, there's also an invisible man. Keep your eye out under here. If you see a face, yell it, because that's the invisible man. He's very hidden. And I missed him a million times. I think there was a thing going up and closed there. And some things when you report are kind of goofy. There's like it could go under a couple different things. Like and some of them it could be worded. It just depends on how you want to word it. And if you word it wrong, then it's wrong. All right, with 3 lights on there. How are you supposed to see him? He's invisible. That's what I say. That was my question. So if I hold down a left click Then I can report the actual object. That's right. That's right. So I gotta hold down the left click on the actual object. Best. Let's see, hot dog, coffee, hot dog. So 3 hot dogs, 1 coffee, newspaper. And I think if there's more than 3 anomalies going on at once, that's when we fail. I think that's how it works. If we hit 4 anomalies going on at once without reporting it, that's when we die. These go like all chaotic. Like pricing's good right now. I think overpriced gas is the actual option for that. There's got to be something now. I would have to think there's something now, and I'm just not seeing it. Don't forget the good old zebra stripes. I think like headlights turn on, or like one of these have the lights on. Was that originally sideways like that or an angle? I don't remember if that's skewed or not. Sane, that's there. I can report wrong things. I'm pretty sure. So like if I were to report door anomaly, it'll just tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, no, that'll be fun. See, yeah, just I was giving an example there. Those elephants were always there. All right, same amount of gas pumps. There's got to be something. We've missed something already. You've missed something already, chat. And I don't know what it is. There's got to be something in here. In one of them. I think this chair moves at one point. It like faces the wrong way. Backyard red miss. Oh, see, there's okay. See, now we're at our limit. Weren't those camels on the what? Weren't those camels on the poster in the at the pumps? What, these ones here? These I don't even know what to report. Image of anomaly, extra object. I don't even, object moved? No, object manipulated, maybe. Was that ramp on the pavement new? No, the ramp was always there. Oh, that's on. That's on. Object replacement, object manipulated, movement. Light. That's light. I think that's got to be light. So we fixed that. So yeah, see how that's back to normal, but that was always there. That ramp was always there. Backyard red object missing. What red object? I'm not sure what red object. Where's... So I could just report object missing object or what? I'm just gonna throw missing object to see if that works. Is this considered backyard? Is this what you consider backyard? No. I don't know where I'd click on it. Where those lights were, those tail lights were always on, I'm pretty sure. Car right side. What, back here or right here? Was there a car right here? Or was there one up here? Missing object. Good call. Thank you. Oh, it was the cone that was missing. Not a car, a cone. Listen, I misread things a lot too. Image manipulation, is that what this was? Were they camels before? Image anomaly. Object manipulation or image anomaly. Object manipulation. We can try them both. I mean, whatever. We can try them both. Were they camels before? I can't remember what I just tried. Did I try image anomaly or object manipulation just a second ago? I don't remember already. I'm bad at this shit. Better be just, yeah, that's what I'm throwing it on there. Yeah, nothing weird about that. I think they were bighorn sheep. Nothing weird here. I think this goes missing at some point. Flickering lights. Lights in oh no, that's different, right? How do I report like the flickering lights? Extra object, door anomaly, dead body, object replacement, object movement. It's got to be just light. Report lights and the store parking lot cafeteria. You see that kind of like flickering on and off? Nice. Feeble brain taco, big time. Store floor, is that different? Object manipulation, image anomaly, door. Probably manipulation, right? Or was there an option for floor? Nope, that was it. Good call. Good call. Oh, okay, now that's different. Now that's different. See, now they're UFOs. Aha! Cart by the car. Oh, yeah. Extra. That's an extra object, right? What time do we go till? I forget how long we have to keep going until we win. Nice. Good eyes. Was that can always there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are good. What would I call this? UFO. It's literally at the bottom. It's a unique item. First time I saw the UFO. That's cool. 6 a.m. Illegal aliens. Space. What the hell was that? What was that? We reported illegal aliens in space. All right, this looks good. I don't see anything that stands out. Remember the sign inside changes? Which one's one of these ones? I think one of these ones do, right? We haven't? Oh, we did. We actually did the flashing lights in here. Remember, keep an eye out for the freaking one dude. Sane. This all looks good. The gas sign says crap. What, this one here? Or Which gas sign? Oh, right here. Oh. All right, all right. Object manipulation probably, right? 95 crap. No anomalies found. Did it always say crap? Because there's no real option to change that. Dead body, no. Object manipulation, missing object, object replacement movement. I think that may have always. It does seem strange, but it is funny because they do throw a little cork stuff in here, right? Little funny things. Was the van always that dirty? I don't remember if that was the case. These seem the same still. These chairs are all the same. Was this an extra coffee right here? No, I think that's not. We're going to say extra object, though. Just going to do it because I'm not sure. All right. It's been a bit. There's got to be something we've missed. There's probably a couple things. Road object missing in the ground. Missing object? Where would it be at? Like farther down or? Best signed feet. Where at? Coke bottle on the table in a restaurant. That was already there, wasn't it? That was already there, I'm pretty sure. There's only one sign in the cafeteria instead of 4. Where were all the other signs? Do you remember if the crosswalk was there? Oh, the zebra stripes, right? Is that what it was? Because was there a crosswalk right there? I think, but I think that gets put there. Wrong sign, okay. Pretty sure. Listen, it was our first try. Missing object. Yeah, okay, so you're right. Missing object in road. Snake in the parking lot. Intruder in the cafeteria. Fucking intruder! I told you guys to keep an eye out for the invisible man. Your fault. That was okay. It was a first try. Buckle down though. It's hard too because I'm trying to read chat. You know, I read, but I read slow and comprehend even slower. All right. First looks are all going to be the best looks. Snapshot, people. Take a look at it. Blink your eyes at it and be like, boop, boop, snapshot. Where was the snake at? I wonder where the snake was hiding. Yeah, so there's that Coke bottle. You said 4 signs, but yeah, that would end up not being right anyways. So, yeah, we got 2 signs in here, 4 on the wall. Hot dog, coffee, hot dog. I remember that. This thing disappeared at one point. I know this door, like, bloop, 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 and a hand. I don't think a hand comes out of this one, but it goes bloop, 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 and the dead body appears under here sometimes too. Oh, was this the missing object right here? That wasn't there? Man, that's... How did you notice that? Or you may have played, too. You may have seen that one as an option before. Also take note. 1, 3. I don't know if that's going to be off ever. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Snake is under the report button. Oh, was it down there? Okay. That's very suspicious. I'm sorry. They, like I said, they don't even sound good in my brain, yet I still throw them out there as if it's gonna be better coming out of my mouth. $120 on the speed sign. I think that's always 120, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that was always 120. 120 kilometers, 75 miles an hour. That's fast. It does seem fast. But I don't know what else you could call it, though. Or I don't know what I'd be able to report it as. And I don't know where this takes place. Where does this take place? They might drive that fast on the back roads. Who knows? Who am I to judge? That one always hits. 60K is normal. What would I call it, though? What would you think I'd call that to report it? I did object manipulation. That didn't do it. Object movement, object replacement. Replacement, maybe? But that, you know, there's no real... Yeah, that's not even it. Finland? That explains it. Them Finns? Crazy drivers. Even crazier in chat. Don't tell any Finn. If you know any Finns, don't tell them I said that. The 120 is normal for the image? Okay. Thank you. I was told under this was always the dude. After I failed a couple times because of that dude. It may be somewhere else, so I guess just let me know where to, like, you like, say, give me a good example if you guys see it. These. Okay, that scared you guys, not me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. We've got to be missing something, chat. Ah! Traffic jam! Oh, report rush hour in gas pumps. The store Coca bottles in green, white. Oh, these up here. Oh, okay. Object manipulation, probably. Yeah, those should be Coke, right? Like the Coke. No. Object replacement? No. I don't know. That doesn't seem right, though. I think it feels wrong, too. Little down. So one of these, then? So these... Good freaking call. Thank you. Ah, okay, okay. Good call, good call. Good eye. There's no way I could do this by myself. I got feeble brain too much. It's just, I wouldn't, yeah, I'd fail. Every time. All the time. Peace. Ah! Yeah! Intruder! Intruder! Stop drinking the gas, Olaf! You can leave your clothes off, just stop drinking the gas. I came back here because you said piece of paper in parking lot left of car. Is that an extra object? Yeah. Extra object. Because that's normally just concrete, right? That's where the body is sometimes too, I think. Are you sure? Object. Object replacement, maybe? I think that's or are you talking this paper? No, I think, yeah, it seems to be there. Is the food on the second left cafeteria? No, that's always been there, I'm pretty sure. I think, are we missing food up here? Oh, we're missing the chair. Missing object. We're missing the chair. Ninny, how we doing today? Welcome in. Remember, look for the intruder. I can't remember who it was, but they were getting really, really upset with me because I could not find the intruder. And like, right there! They're getting so mad with me. Oh, I kind of miss Olaf now. You know, the gas pumps aren't the same without Olaf there drinking the gas. We were so close to beating this level last time. Literally minutes away, and my internet pooped out. I don't think the that was like that. That was like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm 99. We can say extra object, but I'm pretty sure that's always been like that. Or do you think the bottle wasn't there? Two o'clock. 2 in the morning. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That all seems the same. You don't remember the bottle? The bottle was there. I think some of you might be behind on the live feed. I'll make sure you guys hover, because YouTube's been acting weird lately. So make sure you guys hover over YouTube and make sure the red light is is red on the live too. If you want to stay caught up, because you might be like a few more seconds behind, and every few seconds count, especially when it comes to my brain, my speed of reading. That was right there. That one's right. Oh, extra object. Those shoes weren't there. Poster behind the counter at the cafeteria. Oh, yeah, good call. Those aliens again. Good call. What do I call it? I did object manipulation. Or did I do object replacement? Image? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sorta? It's text. Is text considered image? I guess it can be. I remember there's stuff being here, but I don't know. Remember that bottle being... I'm going to say object replacement. Don't remember that bottle being like that. Boom. Yeah, it was a can laying there. Okay. Thought that felt a little weird. Now I'm looking for the snake. There's a snake in my boot. 3 hot dog signs. 1 is manipulated. No, that was always like that. Hot dog, coffee, hot dog. That was always like that. I made note of that right at the beginning because it was awkward. It was an awkward concept to have that, right? These are still the same. These get twerked around a little bit. This gets twerked around. There's footprints that appear here. The floor, is the floor wrong? I think the floor is wrong again. Yep. Look at Jay even said. Technically, these are all image anomalies since they're being viewed through a camera. True. Very true. I should be able to just spam that in every spot. Aldi's, thank you so much for the month. Thank you for giving me something to watch on this wonderful Friday taco. I'm crap at and normally anomaly hunting, but it's fun watching you. Thank you so much for that. I greatly appreciate it. Absolute legend. Wait, this wasn't here, right? Extra object. I don't think that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be there? Shit, I don't remember that. I don't think this was supposed to be there. Nope. We haven't done anything back here in a while. And that is disturbing me. I feel like we're missing something back here. Those zebra stripes appear at some point, sometimes, maybe. And if they do, we have to report them. How many do we have to fix to conquer? We just got to make it all the way to 6 o'clock. We got to make it through the night. So that, and what that comes down to, how many? Just how many decides to throw at us. I'm looking for the intruder in here. Patience Lean, thank you so much for the membership, legend. I appreciate it. I think I said your name right. I don't want to take my eyes away from the screen too long. Let me see. Patience, Aline. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I think I said it the right first time. I'm so good. Oh, dead body. I did good enough. Thank you. Thank you for being not like overly sensitive of me effing your name up. I'm bad with names. I'm bad at a lot of things. For those of you who've been around long enough, you've realized that and put up with it. Lights are good. The aliens. I wonder if it's more themed. Like this one's more right now in this playthrough this time is more alien themed. That's twice, or that's like a few things of aliens that we've come across, right? Minus Olaf. Drinking gas from the pump. Wait. Okay. The green stuff on the car at the pumps? What green stuff? On the van at the pumps? Sign was wrong? What sign? Oh, we got an extra pump. There should only be 2 pumps there. There's 3. The green graffiti had always been there. This has always been there, yeah. Which sign, Martina? Or in which area? These are right? These are all correct. That's correct. That's correct. The skating park area? Because that's correct. Was that not there? Up there? That's wrong? That'd be the second time that's wrong. Oh, SUV. Good call. Good call. Extra object. That shouldn't have the crowbar on it. I forgot there's pumps here too. I forgot there's these. These are these like charging stations. I think those are like probably charging stations. Two more hours, chat. 2 more hours. We got this. Coming in to leave a like and grab my other account. Thank you. Appreciate it. No snake. I don't see anything green other than the windshield, but I don't think that's off though. Or were you talking about these pumps? You said greens. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. Oh, we did get another thing coming back here though. So Martin, I think that was Martin that mentioned that. Lights. Where what you guys Do me a favor. If you see something, just don't throw like what you see off. Like kind of like do like throw a quick like what thing, because sometimes I'll get ahead of you. Obviously, I think this door opens too. In what room or what camera? That way I know which one to go back to. What's the price per liter? Those all seem all right. These go like ape shit crazy numbers when they're wrong. Taco the Graffiti said Hopo chart. What do I label it as? Object replacement? Object manipulation? Ticket missing? Oh no. No, that we got that right, because that was supposed to be like that. Or that's not supposed to be there. Red thing in the store by the color thing. Oh, that's missing. Oh, yeah. Missing object. Good call. Hero is normal. Thank you. Oh, wait, is that it in here? Because was there stuff in there? No, we're good. That looks good. That looks good. I like this area best because it feels like I miss less in there. There's less. Oh, pizza. That pizza wasn't there. Dog food bags, I think. Okay, when we get back into there, I'll take a look. That looks fine. You see an intruder in here. The intruders appeared every time, and I've missed them every time because I'm blind. Oh, look at that. The dog food bags for sure. Somebody's knocking. I got to find where it's knocking. Image anomaly, maybe? Where'd the knocking come from? Do I report like knocking? From a specific room. Because I don't hear any knocking again. I don't know how to report that. This station, this game makes me question. Yeah, 100% me too. Changing station cord. Wait, light. This seems brighter over here, right? Oh, fog. Report. Here we go. Steam fog. And this is parking lot, cafeteria, backyard. This would be parking lot, right? Okay. Yeah. That was fog. Okay. It seemed brighter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good. What was that knocking about? That all seems good. Everything seems all right here. Those are fine. What are we missing, chat? Intruder for knocking, maybe? It was just the one time knocking, though. So I don't know if that's going to be the case. Maybe it was just something to throw us off. Where is the intruder in here? I think we got to actually report the intruder, like specifically, and click on him. But I was told it was like hiding under here or something. When I did it wrong many a times. Oh my, we're almost there. We're so close. If you see anything. Red, yellow, spill area. Gas pump. Red, yellow, spill area. Object movement in gas pumps. Object movement in cafeteria. Light in backyard. So damn close. Oh my god. I failed you, chat. I failed you, and I'm sorry. Xander, how we doing today? Welcome in. Please forgive me. I feel like we know what these should look like now pretty well, though. That's what it takes. It's not like they change. It's not like an RNG of what it's supposed to look like now every time you restart. Don't forget there's a pile of poop right there. Told you so. I love how Kirsty comes in with the rainbow and the star. You tried. Am I upset? With myself. Am I mad? No. We'll get it. Oh. What was that? Image anomaly, right? They hit us with that pretty quick. Parking lot. What's wrong in the parking lot? We appreciate you playing with us. Don't be too hard on yourself. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Extra item on the skate. No, I don't see it. I'll throw it, but I don't think so. Martina, thank you so much for the super. I was a plead for Buddy there. I was just letting you know that I'm not heartbroken by it. That was awful. It's fun. That's what the game's supposed to be. Difficult at times, and you miss things. So thank you for that, though. I had to put it on TV so you could see. Yeah, if you're looking at your phone, it'd be really difficult to try to watch this if you're looking through your phone. Bum, 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 bum. I so want to see this intruder just because I know he appears somewhere in here and I don't know where exactly. I was told under there, but it could be under here or under here too. I don't know. I was told he was hiding under something and he's halfway invisible. I just want to see him. Were there too many hoses at the pump in the back? No, they're not hoses. They're charging stations. There's two. One for like each side. I'm pretty sure. We could throw extra object and see, but I don't think that's the case. Oregon's going to get retribution for Michigan tomorrow. Who's Oregon play tomorrow? Oklahoma? Or no, they wouldn't probably play Oklahoma. But yeah, who's Oregon playing tomorrow? It'll be still Big Ten teams that they're playing. USC? Oh, okay. Oh, I guess just got to do the math and who did Michigan lose to both, or what teams, 2 teams did they lose to? I hope so. USC played a fantastic game against Michigan. They dominated Michigan, but Michigan's been playing like crap all season. They haven't looked that good at all season. They kept like Purdue stayed in it with them. That shouldn't have been the case. They just got to win this weekend, and then next weekend it's against Ohio State, and that's to, basically make it into the playoffs. There's got to be. I have had to miss stuff. I'm sorry. Third shelf down. Looks like animals on the shelf. Third shelf down. Where at? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry. Stop it! Okay! Go away. There's shelves here. Nothing there. Fuck, we're gonna lose. Oh, wait. Ha. Saw that. I was in a panic. I didn't panic. Third shelf down. Like this here? Poster in the cafeteria? Oh, yeah. Good call. I wasn't panic. I didn't panic. Third shelf down. Wait, is that object moving? That looks like maybe object movement. No, what? You see that flickering? I don't know what we call that though. Third shelf down in the middle. What do I call it? No anomalies found. Object replacement, object movement. That wouldn't be it. What do we call it? I think I did replacement already. She's gonna be wrong. And you face palmed me. Store is fine. Thank you. To think Ryuko's face palming me. Oh. Those are supposed to be closed. I think. Weren't they supposed to be closed? Object manipulation, missing object, object placement. I think it might be door anomaly. I'm pretty sure both. Yeah, there we go. You went to every shelf except the one I referred to. So yes, I face palmed. You're right. You're right. But you were also wrong. Wait, the floor. Object manipulation. The floor is wrong. Road light missing? Oh, yeah. The light's out. The light looks like it's there. Yep, it's just light. Okay. Gas pump extra sign. Where's the extra sign at? There's... Wait, that one's a wrong sign, though, I think, right? Image anomaly. I think that's... Is that not supposed to be the same as this? No, it's not. Is it... Oh, that extra sign right there. Extra object. I didn't see that one. It was hidden. Good eye. No, that wasn't it. You're wrong. To the left middle above van. I think this... It just did extra object. What do I label it as? Because I did extra, right? I did extra, right? I don't think that's wrong. It looked off. Yeah, some things are supposed to... They look off, but they're actually not for the actual image, right? And that's what makes this so challenging. I appreciate it. You guys, even if you're wrong, even when you're wrong, don't let that refrain you guys, or don't be afraid to be wrong, because I'm wrong all the time. Is there an extra object here? Were all these signs here? It doesn't seem like there's this many signs here. I'm gonna do this one next. Maybe they were. And I just never really noticed them. Those are normal? Okay. Counter in the cafeteria. Oh, that's a mess. Oh, there's a butcher knife there. Nice, good call. I didn't even see that. Black sign in front of van. That was always there. That was always there. We haven't done anything here lately. What are we missing? What are we missing? Are those handprints always there? Charging. Wait. Oh, good call. Snake. Yep. Oh, good eye. Oh, that was sneaky. Look at you. Look at you. Eyes like an eagle. That was you calling. Spotting snakes. Oh shit. What's this? Rift? Abyss? I don't know what this is called. Oh no! It's probably intruder! Camera malfunction. I don't know what to call it. Car in road. So I literally just had to click on it. The camera was moving, so... That makes it so challenging because I don't know what to call some of the stuff. Normally when the camera acts up, you report it like this. And you do like, blah, 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 camera malfunction, abyss or whatever, right? And you didn't see the car and the camera was moving, so I expected it to be like some sort of like anomaly like that. Listen, I've always said it. 4th time's a charm. Is this our 4th time? I think this is the 4th time. Fuck you, car. Yeah, see how that sign's still there? And that sign is like, dude, but it's the back side of it that we're seeing there. So they're going to be different sometimes. When you see car lights, click the light then. Yeah, now I know. Now I know. But that's the first time I've ever saw that. That was, yeah. I did have an intruder one time, and I died to them back at the cabin outside. And I didn't know what to call that either. But that wasn't in this playthrough, so it was a little different. But now we know. Your stream buffered when cars started moving for extra effect. Did it really? I feel like I'm Olaf! Okay, those handprints are there, so I think those are always there. Was he drinking gas? Yes, he was. He was 100% drinking the gas. We can turn some music on. What am I doing? Also, I have some tunes in the background a little bit. It'll be quiet. I'll keep it low. Get some fist beats rolling here. You know, some soothing tunes as we try to search out these anomalies. Country Beats by Fisk. Xander, thank you so much for the 50. Glad to catch your stream, Taco. Been through hell today, so I need the mood lifter. Good. I'm glad my content here can cheer any one of you up, you know, and that's music to my ears right there. Knowing that, knowing that I can turn your day around like that. Imagine an abnormality or whatever I read. So thank you. Thank you for the super, and then also thank you for those let me know that, because that makes me feel good. What are we missing? Lights are on. Those are good. We gotta watch for that snake now. The snake in my boot. Oh. Is this an abyss or a rift? I think it's a rift in the road. Would that be a rift? No, what is that? An abyss? I don't know what abyss. Yeah, now I know. I won't remember though. What's a rift then? Is that when it starts getting like swirly? Seems like we're missing something in here, and I don't know what it is. Ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. Nada. Toothache since Wednesday. Couldn't get an appointment till today. Couldn't eat all that time. Got car sick on the taxi. Broke up with a dentist. Oh, broke down at the dentist. Broke up with the dentist. Got root canal. Threw up in parking lot. Damn, that is a rough day. Well, I'm glad you got through it, and it can only go better from here. That, yeah, you know what? Who said that? Who was it that said went through childbirth, had kidney stones, and had a toothache? Toothache was the worst. Who said that? I can't remember who posted that earlier. And then you come in with your toothache experience, and so you had to have a root canal, huh? Yeah, that's a deep one. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, lights. How do I report lights again? Lights in cafeteria, like that. Charlene, yeah, you're right. Okay, it was Charlene. Yep. It was definitely Charlene. That's yeah. And I, you know, and it was funny at the time. And then the ironic thing, you come in with all that from a freaking. Well, I mean, you think about it though, especially at root canal. That means it's down in the bone, that in your nerve, basically in the nerve of your tooth. That pain goes deep, you know. So yeah, it's gonna throw you off. And then you go through, you know, you get all this. You either get a local, and some people go with, you know, get knocked out, so they get anesthesia, so they might not sit well with them. Or a root canal, I'd just, you know, take it, but well, I'd have a local at least, so I get numbed up. But anything else, man, yeah, it could throw me off. Oh, extra object. So yeah, I feel for you. I wanted to break my leg or something to shift the pain. Toothaches are the worst. It was a front tooth. So like upper anterior. So yeah, then you can't bite like bite into anything if it's like any of your 4 anterior or 8 anterior technically, if you want to count your lowers. Main centrals and laterals, and then you got your canines too, but none of that. Yeah. Any tooth, to be honest, because you always end up chewing on the wrong side. You always end up chewing on the painful side if it's like a molar or a bicuspid or something, right? You always end up chewing on that painful side accidentally. Even though you tell yourself, don't do it, you always end up doing it. I have so many issues with my teeth, I'd rather go through any other pain than that pain. Why do you think I always say brush and flush? Image abnormality. Get all your bottom teeth ripped out? So do you have a partial now, or are you getting implants or anything? Do you have a removable? 11 of my top 9 teeth are broken. Oh, oh. It's like it rippled, didn't it? Didn't this ripple? Camera malfunction road. I'm throwing it out there. I'm not sure. I thought I saw like a ripple. Now I don't see it. That was strange. May have been like the knock. Just a random little thing. Tooth decay was the leading cause of death in medieval times. I want to say funny. Funny is the wrong choice of words when it comes to the Dark Ages and medieval times like that. The causes of death were so benign and ridiculous to what, in comparison to what the average cause of death, which is heart disease for us, right? It's like one of the leading causes of death because of how unhealthy we eat as humans. Or laziness to succumb to, like, I don't eat the healthiest. Far from it. But I help to try to, like, negate that by working out regularly, running a lot. People used to die from broken wrists. They used to, breaks would do it. A simple break, you get, a blood disease or whatever, and just they didn't know. I even saw what am I missing? Gas? Oh, right there. Insane prices. Good eye. Insane prices. Snake in the parking lot? Oh, yeah. Snakes on the plane. V. How are we doing today, V? Oh, wait, it's like snowing in here. Oh, this would be a rift, right? Rift in the store. $1 for gas is amazing. I hadn't paid $1 per gallon since 1997. I remember the gas prices got down to below a gallon, or $1 a gallon for a short period of time. 97, 98. Gas prices got so cheap at that point for whatever reason. These YouTube verification names of it's difficult, but try being like a creator or whatever, because then you're trying to remember who's who. And the only reason I recognize V was because V came out in with her notorious taco, and then I saw the big V, and then I saw the image there. But it's just it makes it very, very difficult. Were those always there? I don't remember if those would have been there. Those are the prices per liter, I think. Oh, I missed that. Less than $1 a gallon. I put like 18 gallons, to fill up my Jeep, and it was under 18 bucks. It was wonderful. It was a beautiful thing. At the time, I missed that. Oh, shit. What are we I know I'm not oh shitting because of the dongs, but there's got to be something we missed. I get anxious when we get the alert. You guys, what are we missing? We gotta be missing something. Oh, Jeep. Okay, the Jeep is gonna come. Car. That took forever to click on too. Oh, my heart was racing there. My heart was racing. Back in my day, we had gas at this price and we had to put it in our car. Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me? Are you calling me, making me look old? I survived the vehicle attack. I am happy. Are the papers behind the car in the backyard normal? Yeah, those are normal. Those are normal. I can guarantee. Well, you know what? We'll slap that on there just to see, but I'm pretty sure we're good. That's normal. That's normal. Extra item on the brochure display. Extra. Oh God. Extra item on here. Or here. Where's the brochure display? The rims in the cafeteria? You're talking these? Pizza in the back? Oh, yeah. Extra object. So there's that. These are these wrong? Because I don't see any rims in the cafeteria. And then extra item in the brochure display. What brochure display? The pen? I don't think so. I think that pen's always there. I know these wheels are always here. But they could be different rims. Yeah, I don't know what I call object, missing object, extra object. In top. Martin, I don't know what you mean. Ah! Intruder! I couldn't find intruder. Go away, intruder. Over the counter? Oh, over the counter. Oh, no, those have always been there. Those have always been there. Yeah, those have always been there. Okay. I forgot about those rims, but yeah, those are always there. The war, yeah, 100%. Coworker started getting a keratin issue and nails and hair started falling. Yeah, that would suck. That'd be rough. Nice thing with at least hair, you can do wigs. Nails a lot more difficult to, you know. Oh. Nails, on the other hand, they do make prosthetic nails and stuff. Obviously, you can do fake nails, but They have more like for that type of thing when you have no nails to put fake nails on, they make things that you can put there, and actually they can actually permanently put in. You just gotta be careful with them because they're expensive. Oh. Missing object. Did you see that ripple go through? We haven't seen the intruder there. Those lights haven't been on lately. Oh. That's wrong. That's wrong. Yep, the ramp. Wait, what do we call it again? Object movement, object replacement. It was replacement. Some of her tails removed because they were doing some weird water slide bends, and that's some fakes she's uses. Yeah, and yeah, they make some really, especially nowadays. There's a lot available. Oh, those shoes are back. All right, we're getting down to the nitty gritty, chat. The lights on those rims? Wait, the lights on those rims? Dead body, door anomaly, image intruder, missing object, object manipulation, object movement, object replacement. The only option would be lights like this, but that's not flickering. That's the only time that would be the case if it's flickering. Correct. That's correct. Oh! What was that? Image abnormality or anomaly. That was anomaly. I'm Danish, so yeah, Nordic sun isn't that vitamin D full or D vit. Yeah. At least you can take supplements. Vitamin D supplements are so cheap. At least around here. I can't speak for other countries and stuff, but around here, yeah, supplements like that are... Vitamin D is not difficult to produce as a supplement. And even I take vitamin D. Pretty soon I'll start taking it. I'm still outside quite a bit, so I get a lot of sunlight still, even, with it being colder. But pretty soon I'll start taking vitamin D because I start feeling off if I don't. At some point, the newspaper changes position on the table in the cafeteria. Keep an eye on that. Oh, you're right. I remember that too. Extra object here. Let's go back to that. Let's just go ahead and manipulate. Say it's moved. It may have been. Yeah, that's fine. Right now, but yeah, I remember that now. You say that. The only shitty part about beating this level, we haven't done it yet. I shouldn't really start getting ahead of myself, but we're gonna start a new one. We got to learn everything all over again. At least coming into this one, we had a sense. If you were here last time, We had a decent sense, so we picked things up pretty quick, and I knew what to look for. Some of the stuff. 1 more hour. Uno más. Is this chair correct? Or is that facing out? Lights. What the? What do I call this? Report orb face in what would this be? Backyard. The fudge is that thing? Orb face. Vidiots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Vidiots muchos gracias for coming in and dropping a giant orb face on your face. Thank you so much, Vidiots. The hell was that thing? I kind of liked it. It was kind of cute. I want to put it in my pocket. But you see, like other objects like that, you would have thought an intruder. You wouldn't let me click on it. Then I had to end up reporting it through here. So it's a guessing game sometimes on where to click, on how to report some of this stuff. Were these always down here? I'm gonna say object replacement. I don't know. They're probably correct. I think they're correct, but who knows? Freaking orb face. Prices are good. Nothing weird. Zebra stripes aren't there. No snake. Gas pumps are good. These are all fine. We gotta keep an eye out for any weird movie. Now, those are flickering and it drives me nuts. We're almost there. We're almost home. Almost there. The intruder is there? Missing object in the gas pumps. Camera malfunction in the parking lot. Missing object in the backyard. The missing objects are difficult because instead of being an anomaly, it's actually just something gone, right? So damn close. So it's so easy to not see what you don't see versus seeing different of what you do. Yeah, that seemed really deep, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? It's true though. 2 of those were missing objects. And how big were those missing objects? I have no idea because it doesn't tell me what it is. I wish it would tell me what objects were missing. We were so close. And a freaking camera malfunction in the parking lot. We got this. It was the cone in the backyard. Oh, that cone again. Yeah. Who yelled at me last time? And I ended up getting it. We ended up finding it. So it was, this cone was missing. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn it. How long does that take to do like one round of that? How long does it take to go from midnight and like 6 hours. How long does an hour take? Like 5 minutes? Damn it. It just stinks that we got so far just to get it ripped from our grasp. It's like taking, you know, you finally get the balls to ask the hot chick to go to the dance. She says yes. You take her out to dinner. Take her dancing. She's having a good old time. Ah! And at the gas pumps. Then she runs into her friend Jordan as you're leaving the dance, and Jordan snitches on you and says, she comes up with a lie and says to you, he has herpes. Don't sleep with him. And then she says, just take me home, please. That's what happened. That's what I felt like happened there. Sounds like Jordan. That scream. What scream was? Wait. That scream was delightful. Who screamed? Did somebody in my house? Did my daughter get home? Remember she screamed? Because I know I don't scream. I don't get scared ever. Oop! Didn't mean to do that. What object was missing in the gas station? Or at the gas pumps? Zebra stripes! Extra object. I wonder what was missing here. The sign? Like this one here or something? One of these signs was? Okay. So make note, we always got to count 5 signs. Or it could have been a sign on the wall. In the front of the van. Okay, so the left down here, one sign was missing. Okay. Thank you, Napalm. Fisk screams are the best, and Olaf. Oh, they're chickens. Oh, they scream all the time. Those Swedes, they're notorious for being scared. Not us Americans. We don't get we don't get scared of anything, so you don't ever hear an American scream. If you do, it's just we're gonna be yelling out like certain things, like, you know, freedom. I had that on. I hit that on when I was pulling it away. It was the one by it was a trash can missing. Oh, okay. Gas station front sign. Oh, yeah, I already got that. You're just telling me to check that. Yeah, I got that one. You might be behind, or maybe you missed it. I ended the day quickly once high school by saying I had herpes. I had learned cold sores were caused by herpes and thought that wise to share. Yeah, well, like, herpes are Like facial herpes are very common. It is a form of herpes, but it's like insanely common, right? And so you don't call it herpes when you have like cold sores and stuff like that, because the word herpes people just think genitalia. Okay, so I heard door. That's object movement though. Yeah, you never call it herpes though. Otherwise, you get that situation that, like I was talking about, where we were just there, the grasp, and then, her friend Jordan comes in and ruins it for you because she doesn't like you for some reason. All you've been is nice to Jordan, gave her compliments and said how wonderful she is and how cool of a boyfriend she has, and maybe she just gets jealous because her boyfriend likes you better. Maybe that's what it is. I'm not talking about anybody in particular in my life right now. I'm just coming up with hypothetical situations. But definitely, her significant other, Napalm, likes me much better. And she's just super jealous. Behind the counter, the poster. Oh, nice. Don't tell her, man. Yeah, well, I'm, like I said, it's just a random scenario that I'm making up because, that's, I'm just trying to, it's just fake. But if it were true, it would be quite amazing. And I have those same feelings about napalm. Ever want to go out on a date or something? Romance! Just stealing the men from the ladies. I'm like, now my eyes are trained to hit like specific spots. There's like few common things that pop up, right? But I still feel like there's enough where we would easily miss. Olaf! Hypothetically. Exactly. Just pure fantasy. Man on man fantasy. Or ski. Oh, that's not fantasy. That's just reality there. There it is. It's moved. Object movement, no, manipulation, probably, right? I think it's manipulation. That should be up there. Wait, what? What would that be called? We'll throw movement. It's not moving though. It's moved, but it's not moving. Okay, it is movement. It's so weird. Like you call things that are moving movement, like when the action is happening. But then if I were to call those object manipulation, then I don't know. I feel like the devs that put this game together, they all, like some of them labeled some things one way, and then a bunch of another guy was sitting there next to him and labeled it another way because it could fall under both. They both should work, in my opinion. They both technically should work. It shouldn't have to be the exact selection. You know what I mean? It should be both. In that case, not in every case, but in some cases. Misplaced objects or something. There you go. Yeah, misplaced object would be cool. Or out of place. Misplaced works better. I like misplaced though. Agreed. We got to keep an eye up here. The flickering of the lights. That'll be a light for this room. I admit I had a man crush on Tom Selleck during the Magnum PI days. Did I don't know if you... I told the story on stream before. Or after I got back from Iceland last... little over a year ago. My wife and I got back. But we went to... So I wanted to watch the Lions game. And I found there's this place in Reykjavik. It was called the America Bar. They had a shit ton of TVs they had Red Zone Sunday Ticket, so they played all the football games. So we watched the Lions, but we were waiting for the Lions game to start, and I was trying to figure out which TV was going to be aired on, and then once I realized, I looked over and I saw a man wearing a Tigers cap, sitting with his family at a table. And then his family was getting up to leave, and he was hanging out. And it was like the TV was out of line of sight from my wife and I. We could see it, but it was going to be uncomfortable with where we were at. So I'm like, I'm going to go ask this guy. I was like, I think he's either from Michigan or he's a Tiger or a Lion. He's going to be a Lions fan. So he's wearing a Tigers cap. And oh, we're about to get run over again. So wait till we can see the headlights. I was like, I'm going to see if we can sit with him. See how much slower that actually processes? And I walk over there and I'm introduce myself. I'm like, hey, I'm assuming you're going to be watching the Lions game since you're wearing a Tigers cap. He's like, oh, no. He's like, I was actually here to watch the Bills game or something like that. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, what about the hat? And he's like, oh, my Tigers cap is because, I have my mustache and some people think I look like Tom Selleck when I wear Tigers caps. So he did that just to hope to get free shit. So people would think he was Tom Selleck. He didn't really look that Tom Selleck, but oh, there it is. Oh, you can see him. Look at him. The intruder. You can barely see him. How are you supposed to see that dude? How are you supposed to see that dude? Wow. Even when I knew to look for and where to look for him, that was like so hard to see. I'm glad we saw him finally. His shadow is there? Oh, I didn't see the shadow. like a wet spot. Oh, so he peed himself. It wasn't a shadow. It was, he peed himself. So creepy. A little bit. A little bit. It's funny though, because those papers refer to him. I'm assuming that's what those are like talking about. That right there, that like that dude. Prices look good. Nothing's here. There's got to be something in here that we're missing. Both of those are there. Signs are all there. Flooring's good. These are fine. Those are all right. The graffiti on the wall, there's the brick car. Yeah, yep. This right here, you talking? Yeah, we've seen that change. It was an alien before, an alien painting or something, or once, or changed into. And then this thing here. And how we doing today? Okay, it's been a bit since we found anything. I'm getting a little nervous. It's been far too long. What are we missing? Now, one of our fails earlier was object moving in the gas pumps. I don't know what to look for when it comes to moving object at the gas pumps. It all looks good on my phone. That's so, yeah. If you're watching on your phone, I apologize. This is not necessarily the best game to watch somebody's stream if you're on a smaller screen. You're not going to see a lot of the anomalies as easy, right? What the hell are we missing? What are we missing, chat? Is the door and the handle missing from the car at the pumps? Oh, malfunction. Report malfunction. Camera malfunction at the gas pumps. I'm glad you asked that because I'm trying to get to the gas pumps and it won't let me. Those are good. Actually, was there anything else here that was goofy? Now everything looks good here. Or are you talking about these? Because these are like charging stations, so that they're... Oh! Extra object. Woo! Okay, we got a couple things. Cafeteria poster. Cafeteria poster is good. That's normal. These are all normal. Wait, is that one different? Does that look like I have a chunk? Does that look like I have a bite taken out of that hot dog? I'm not sure. It looks different. It did! Oh my God! What? Holy shit. Oh my God. Good call. Good eye on that. There's no way I would have known. I'm looking for like broad strokes. I'm literally doing broad stroke scanning. And to notice a little bite out of that hot dog. Freaking legend. We haven't done anything in here. Oh, footprints. Footprints. Aha. Aha. I was gonna say, we hadn't done anything in that room in a while. I was hungry, Taco. The hot dog looked yummy. Oh, gosh, yeah. I love hot dogs. Nothing beats. And they're the same hot dogs. A hot dog at the ballpark. You get it. You go sit down at your seat. It's wrapped in tin foil. And it's just delicious. It's more delicious than if I were to have that, they're the exact same hot dogs versus just boiling it in water at home and then sitting there eating it. And I don't need to put anything on it. Like at home, I'll put, jalapenos and salt, or not salt, pepper, what am I talking? Mustard, ketchup, whatever, Frank's Red Hot, whatever, just random shit. I'll put condiments on it to add to the flavor, to add to it. At the ballpark, I'll be like, no, just straight hot. My wife will be like, we're going to get some, something. You want anything? Grab me a hot dog and popcorn, please. Nothing on the hot dog. Number one, I don't want to deal with, condiments getting on my face at the ballpark and having to wipe off. I don't want to clean up. But number two, it just tastes good. They're delicious. I don't know why. Why is this so much? $20 hot dog? Yeah, true. It's a $20 hot dog. Not at the lug nuts games, though. Nice thing about minor league games, the prices are still relatively cheap. You go to major league games, like go to the Tigers game, yeah, it's a $20 hot dog. We walked into the Tigers game beginning of the summer and walked in, bought 3 beers and a non-alcoholic drink, and it was just under $100. It's absolutely ridiculous. Fucking just awful. Where's the dead body? Dead body. I'm blind. Nachos and yeah, and they're freaking delicious though, right? But you're right. I don't get those. It's like we go out to eat. I never buy ribs. If I love ribs, I'll make ribs all day and I'll eat them at home all day long. But we go out to eat. We're going to sit down. I won't get ribs. No, I don't get this shit in my face. I won't get like chicken wings and stuff or, drumsticks. No, I won't, no. I don't want to make a mess on my face. No, I don't want somebody to look over and be like, man, who raised that kid? Or man. 47 years old and I've, shit on my face because I'm mowing down. Gas pump object bottles move under the window. Oh, look at you, Taro. Good eye. Aha. Nice. Now that was perfect on telling me where to look for that as well. Are these plants always here? I don't remember if those plants are always there. They must have been. We're allowed to enjoy our food no matter what age. I know, but I don't like being messy at places. I don't mind being messy. I don't mind getting shit on my face. I just don't want to be out getting shit on my face. In the store, the blue... Wait, what? Trash can missing? Oh, yeah. Missing object. Aha. The blue what? Store blue cam. I don't know what you're saying there, Taro. Oh yeah, these are. Yeah. I've been looking for those, and because I knew that happens, and then I stopped looking for it because it hasn't happened in forever. Good eye. Look at you guys go. You guys are carrying me, and I love it. Wait, was that snake there? I'm gonna make sure that damn snake wasn't there. This looks good. That's not missing. Prices are good. No shoes. Lights on. No zebra stripes. Now, we haven't had an intruder in a bit. Altogether, that's what she said with the messy face. Oh, that scared me, but it didn't scare me. It scared me because right when I switched and I thought there was going to be like an intruder. Good. No extra pump. We got to make sure we're not getting any malfunction too. Cola bottles? Oh, yeah. Is that object manipulation, I think? Or was it there's object replacement or something? Replacement, that's what it was. Nice. What did I return to? Oh, we were just saying, like, I think chat was saying, repeat after me. God is great. And I said, God is good. And that's all you missed. Very wholesome. Very wholesome commentary. I've got anxiety now. That's what I heard. Right? See, yeah, Nape. Oh, fog. Report fog. And this is on the road. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. All right. We missing anything? Everything looks good here. Looks good. Looks bueno. Floor is normal. Chair is normal. Lights off. That's normal. What you looking at, Martin? Look, even Martina's looking up at God. Very wholesome. Oh, extra object. You hear that tick-tock? You hear that tick-tock? That's a good thing. I'm gonna lose my apples if we lose this. And that's a good way of phrasing it. We lose this. Because if I lose in this game, we all lose together. Because I'm not doing this alone. We did it. Now, on to the museum. I remember when I played this last, and before I was like, cabin. I was like, we finished the cabin, right? And I was like, what do we do next? Do we go to the gas station or museum? And Martina said museum. And Martina was the only one that said museum, and other people said museum's very difficult. Well, guess what, Martina? We're going to the museum. That's so sweet of you, Taco. I'm happy you said that because he is. See? Wholesome living here. We did it, though. Let's go. Let's go on to the next one. I don't know what the museum's like. I've never seen it. I've never watched any of it. So I don't know. It's all going to be new. We've confirmed a major outbreak of anomalous origin at the Redacted Museum of the Arts. So I wonder what that says. Wonder what the redacted word is. We're going to call it the Martina Museum of the Arts. As reported by the multiple night guards employed on site. They recite seeing paintings changing appearance, furniture no longer existing where it was last observed, and statues becoming animated by their own volition. Despite this, the director of the museum has yet to suspend entry to the visitors or take any administrative steps to otherwise guarantee their safety. So I wonder if these are like clues to what we should really look for. Paintings changing appearance, which we had that at the cabin, right? Furniture no longer being there, same thing. So I mean, basically common stuff. But I wonder if like those are more common. Maybe I don't know. It's just I'm just theorizing here. Just kind of like the napalm story. The totally made up name of napalm. Let's go. Attention employee. No, he's having a preview. We already know. I wonder if, oh my God, does this change? Does like this order of stuff change? If that's the case, then we gotta kind of like sit here. What does that say? Pula Kavil ya Pulya 10 euros. How many rooms are there? What is that? That's a camera. The depth in these are much. Oh my God. That was creepy as fuck. Okay, I can see why this is more difficult. But I said that about the last one too. And look. I love museum. What? I love it. I gotta have that shirt. I need a shirt that just says, I love museum. It just sounds so, it's like, I like turtles. I love museum. It's so good. Coffee and bun? No, that says Kavi Hapula. So we got 2 coffee cups there. We obviously got that there. That's like some dude wearing a cool hat made out of veggies. I feel like this is something going to happen here, and I don't really see. It's so dark, it's hard to really see. The paintings and stuff is going to make it difficult. Because there's just so many like dimensions to this one now with all the paintings. And statues. And then you got these paintings back. Oh my God. I didn't even look at these. I didn't even look. Going to bed. Happy puzzling nerds. Have a good one, Victoria. Enjoy going back to work tomorrow. And I didn't really pay any attention in what was happening in here. Statue really needs to see a chiropractor. I love museum. I have to have that shirt. The fact that it's not even plural, I love it. It's too good. And so I'm just worried that, like, if this order changes, antlers, motherfucker. Before any of you say it, I'm telling you right now, antler. Okay, we've missed something already. I know we've missed something. I just don't know what. This is all too new. We've missed a couple things. We're so dead. Which is fine. We're just learning. We're just learning. That changes with us. Yeah, we're just learning the map. Statue is an anomaly? No, I don't think so, because it was like that the first time we saw it. It was like that the first time we saw it, right? This room is going to be really difficult. There's too much going on, and it's really triggering my brain. Were there 2 sandwiches here? I can't remember if there were 2 sandwiches there. But, like, you got a lot. There's just a lot happening. With, like, the numbers, you know, there's a lot going on in this image. Wait, that's different. Is that right? I don't think that's correct. Yes. Yes. That blood on the floor? I don't see any blood on the floor here. That was already there, at least, I think. Unless it was there accidentally and that it was wrong, you know, last time it came through. And then same thing with this one. There's a lot going on. See, there's the crazy girl. Wait, is her head normal? In that image, that, like, you know what? We're gonna try it. It may have been wrong the first time coming through. We're gonna throw object manipulation. Room manipulation. Wait, what? How do you do room manipulation? What about the chains on the floor between the red chairs? Wait. Okay, we're good there. Chains on the floor? Oh, you... Because I know these were here. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. No worries, Dan. I probably won't. Yeah, I can see at the end that actually says Dan, but no worries. Yeah, hopefully YouTube will fix their name thing. Room manipulation. Oh my God. There is a room manipulation. Son of a. Where do I select that at? Good call on that, though. Why would I doubt Tarot? Tarot seems to be the expert here. Like a card. Listen, once again, in my brain, it didn't even sound funny. But did that stop me from, like, saying it, tarot card? No, I still freaking threw it out there, and it didn't sound any funnier. And, yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to hear that. Object replaced in the painting gallery. Object movement in the round gallery. Gosh, okay. First try. Restart level. Let's do this. Two plants, 3 plants up here. Let's remember that. Good, good, good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We know Captain Hat is here. These trash bins, only one, the blue one has trash in it. Cautions, it doesn't say wet. It's funny because some things are English. Is this like this everywhere? Like in the world? Do you guys have like caution, wet floor, and then you have that written? are like your safety signs. Okay, so there's like a seascape there. This dude is totally blocking so he doesn't get kicked in the nuts. So I need to know how where do you do room manipulation? Oh, unless it's a specific selection. Like it's a special selection that pops up. Probably, right? Yeah, YouTube's still being its silliness. Zero, how we doing? Welcome in. I had to put those up every day when I mopped Fairfield Marriott. I'm honestly though. Does that seem right? Was it that bright before? They're all good, right? What was I forgot what I was gonna say. I got sidetracked there. Oh, I'm very pleased that I got one thing on that first round. The donut before? Wait, what? Rope moves? What rope? These got ropes in it. Was there ropes here? There's no ropes here. Where else was there a rope? I don't see another rope. Oh, you're making shit up, aren't you? The Finnish word for ulos means exit. What rope moves? Spore, how we doing? Welcome in. Rope moved? Which one? Oh, were they repositioned? They're not. Okay, I see. Nice eye. I should have just clicked. Once again, never doubt the tarot cards. It was a little funnier that time. Still wasn't funny, but it was better because it played off of the original bad joke. And me over explaining it does not help, but it's not going to stop me from doing it. Sorry, English no good. No, you're good. Don't worry about that. Might be missing items in the museum room. Back corner shelf. What, back here? Or you talking like what room do you consider the museum room? I guess that's the only one that would. Back corner shelf. Missing object. We'll slap that down and see if you're correct. Oh, we're good. Or you're talking like in there. Clock on the wall in the cafeteria. That's always going to change. That's going to go with this time here. Yeah, I feel like if we're missing one of these at all, it's really going to throw me. I'm never going to see it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's different. Object manipulation. That's got to be manipulation. What? That was open, right? Object replacement? Oh, dead body. Oh, you're right. No, okay. So that did work. It was a body as well. And object replacement still worked. Okay. So in that case, like, well, then again, maybe dead body wouldn't have worked. I did now that you said dead body, though, I did see the face. These all are normal. Those look fine. There's got to be something chaotic in here. In this room of... Yes, I'm better despite having a root canal done. Oh, yeah, and then those floor signs are def sus. Trust me, I clean for a living. The statue room robes moved again? No, they're still the same. Those are fine. I'll slap it on there, but those are fine. That's how they were. Yeah. Table right corner. In the... Martin, which room? Was the step stool always there? In here? Ooh, I don't know. That may not be. That doesn't look, that looks out of place. No, that was supposed to be there. Statue room, square block. Shit. Object replacement in statue gallery. Image anomaly in cafeteria. Image anomaly in painting gallery. Okay, we got farther. We got farther. I'm getting you. I'm starting to see what I need to see. And what I see is what's supposed to be. You understand, How about some tea? Sorry. Extra wet sign. Wait, does this say extra wet? Could you imagine if it just said extra? Taco, pay attention to the signs in the lobby wall. These ones here? Those change? The nighty and the la petite and the olus and water closet. I know what that one is. And we don't even call it a water closet here. We call it a bathroom or the head or the can or the dumper. We don't even do WC. We say you got to go take a shit. The statue stand stone can change shape. Okay. Big guy statue fingers. What, these ones? Would that be movement or manipulation? The John. There you go. I'm not getting anything. I don't know what else I would call it. We'll throw a replacement on there, but I don't think that's I don't think he's off there. No worries, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're all good. I'm asking you guys for help. You guys are trying to help if you guys, as long as you're not like trolling me, you know, because the game's difficult enough as it is. Yeah, don't ever apologize for trying to throw assistance out. The lady looks so uncomfortable. I think she looks hot. Something turns me on when a lady can turn her head backwards and bend it sideways like that. Sorry, I don't know why I went down that road. All right, these are good. One sandwich. This all looks normal. Everything in here looks normal. Right now. There's a lot going on in here though. Is the woman the foot backwards? No, they're both forward. All right, this is I'm gonna be and then you know, I'm just so I remember which way they're supposed to be. There ain't no changes. If we missed some changes. My neck isn't like that. Well, I'm sorry, you're not hot to me. You're not my type of lady then. Wait, are these footprints? No, those aren't footprints. Do the floors change? Oh. Image abnormality. Or I can't even say abnormality, it's anomaly. So these ones here change shape? Was it object replacement or was that object manipulation? So these ones here? Is this considered the statue gallery or is the other one? Oh shit, I did that wrong. Shit. Fudge. Poop. Darn it. It was square on the other statue? Okay. Would it be manipulation? Or replacement? That's what I don't know, ever. Object replacement. Please, 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 put the thingy before we get. Okay, good call. Good eye. So this is the statue place. And then, what did you say moved? Somebody said something. Left table moved. That looks normal. Oh wait, is this moved? I'm gonna throw that out there. I don't know if that's moved or not. I don't know if that was squared up. That was fine. That's good. Good, from I can tell. If anybody noticed the antennas on the clock in the cafeteria, they do change. But those change with the time that we're on right now. That'll match up with this time. Oh. See, 1:25. So that's good. Those do change. The only reason I know that because I kept on thinking the cabin one was wrong. Or was off. Her head moved? Oh, it did. It was the other way before. It's much hotter when she bends it and looks backwards to the left, not to the right. Oh, I should have noticed her sexiness went down the drain there. Oh, much better. God, it's so disgusting when women bend their head backward, turn their head all the way around and bend their head far to the right like that. Gross. Any woman that does that. Ugh. Ugh. Return her. Get a new one. Replacement. Are these different? And there were 5, but are they laid out right? Were they extra donut in the cafeteria? Oh my God. What the fuck? Oh my God. Good call. Good call. I did not expect that to happen though. The clock in the cafeteria. What about it? It's good, right? It's fine. It's always gonna be different, right? And what you signs changed at desk. Ah. Would that be object manipulation? I never know with this now. Okay, good. Good eye, though. Nice. I've been trying to keep an eye on that. Martina told me, warned me about that. So I've been purposely looking at that, and I didn't look at it that time. But then again, I jumped back at the clock. So that's square. That's right. These are all correct. I'm correct, right? Fine. I'm a little worried about what intruder is gonna show up at this place. Lobby trash top thing missing. Was there like a different top to that? No, that's fine. Unless it's something different. Object manipulation. I heard somebody talking. Did you hear somebody say hello? The anti-theft thing has an extra... No, I think they're good. These were always here. I think all 3 of them were always there. Which one would be extra if it was an extra one? I heard somebody say hello. Plants. Those plants are fine. I don't know about these plants. I don't remember them. Are these different? Painting gallery bench is tiny replacement. Oh wait, is that? I think that's in the trash there. It wasn't there before. Ah. There was. There's no bench in here. I'm kind of jumping around. I apologize. We need to take this like more methodically. I think Martinez Museum is a bit haunted. I think so too. I think Martinez Museum is a museum that I will avoid. Did the lights flicker in the round room? I'll be there next. Yes. Oh, nice. Lights, round gallery. Oh, good eye. Extra fish on the plate in the cafeteria. Extra fish on the plate in the Where's their fish? What? Painting gallery, tiny bench is replacement. There's no bench, or are you talking in here? Extra bench is so which one right here? Next to the pretzels. Oh, okay, nice. Good eye on that. Let me go back to the good eye on that. Let's go back here. Next to the pretzels. You said there's an extra fish or whatever that is. What did you say about them? Extra fish on the plate. Yeah, we're good. That's no number of cups. Wait, was that cup always there? Yeah, that was, I think. Those look good. Painting gallery is camera where the angle. Painting gallery is camera where is angel wings. Painting gallery is camera. Where is angel wings? Where is? What about? Wait, I'm that one really confused me. Tarot. Tiny benches replacement. So this one right here is an extra object or replacement. So you're talking that one there. That's what you were saying is replacement. Okay. Yeah, the angel wings. I was looking to see if there's something wrong with that. Good eye. Oh, he's rotated. Object movement. She's good. Ooh. Ropes were good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine from what I can tell. These were good. This is wrong. Dead body missing object manipulation. I would assume object manipulation. I don't. Placement, movement, missing item, intruder, image, and was there screen? Did I miss screen? No, there we go. We're good. We got it. We got it. Nailed it. So easy. That was so easy. God, this room terrifies me because there's way too much going on in here. And with all this little stuff, I'm just worried that were these like this? Was it the female male or was it the other way around? Was the tatas on the left? I don't remember. Screen in cafeteria. Oh yeah, we got that one. This all looks good. Oh, body. We're going to try dead body this time. We're going to see if that works. We know object replacement also worked. So that is actually good to know. So they were able to do that on this one. Why wasn't, you know... Ah! Stop cursing me! Don't curse me! I fought him off. Don't worry, chat. I protected you. I was so brave there. Did you catch that? I was so brave. You think the stepladder is added in the gift shop? I tried that earlier as an extra object. Oh no, it's been moved. Object, because it should be sitting right here. And hi, Proto. What's this dude doing? Get out of my museum, or get out of Martina's museum, intruder. I don't care if you're hungover and puking. Report failed. Report pending. Oh my God, that... Well, that was stressful. Newspaper on table in cafeteria with red chairs. That's always been there, right? That's always been there. This all looks good. Get your head out of the wall, weirdo. Nuh-uh, Taco. It's wild. This is Martina's museum. It was named it. I saw the sign. I was there when they put the cornerstone in. They built it on an old Indian burial ground. That's why it's so haunted. I love a museum. Bucket on cleaning cart. Are we missing an object? There's no bucket. Are we missing an object? Picture change. Where at, Hoosier? I saw the sign, opened up my eyes. Oh my God. Am I crazy, or does the lady's feet keep switching like it's walking? No, well, maybe. I don't think so, though. She good. She good. Her left foot forward. Always keep one foot forward, chat. That's what I always say. The blue with trash. That's normal. That's always been. That's good. All right, there's a body that appears in there. But that's normal right now. Oh, this is backwards. Object movement. That should be over here. Yes. I think they statues bases change in the statue room. That this one does. Statue gallery, object move, statue info car in the left side. Yep, there. Yep. That's what I just got. See, tarot is my wiki. You can jump in VC with me if you want, Proto, if you're at your PC. Oh, report. This one would be rift. No. Anomaly? Abyss? I don't remember. But what room is this? Shit, what room is this? Round gallery, status show gallery, painting gallery? Painting gallery. Maybe? No, that's not a painting, is it? Nailed it. Plants in front of the cash machine. Those weren't those there? Yeah, those were there. Or are they manipulated? Object movement, we'll try. The room name is on the screen. Oh, they are. Oh my God, it is. Listen, y'all know I've been down this road with you before. I don't read UI. I never pay attention to this stuff. Readings for nerds. I wing it and sling it. I'm like a monkey who just shit himself. Painting gallery, guy looking opposite. Camera malfunction in the lobby. Oh shit. That's why I need to keep going one direction. Like the band. Or the group, whatever you want to call them. Because I don't notice like the camera malfunctions unless you're going a specific direction or I'm trying to get to a room. Image anomaly in round gallery. Image anomaly in painting gallery. See, I can be nice to you. Well, you weren't super nice to me when I took the hot chick to the dance. Now, were you? When you snitched on me, you made up a story and said I had herpes, all because you're so jealous of Nate. I'm like, never mind. There's this totally made up story that never happened. That all fictitious people. I forgot. One Direction. The more you click, the more happen. So was this dude looking the wrong way? Was he like looking this way instead? I'm terrified what that baby will do. What the F are you talking about? Nothing. If round gallery come light and that is intruder. If I don't know how to read that. Wait, where is round gallery? There's round gallery. If round gallery come light and that is oh, okay, so if this like turns light, then an intruder is gonna be here. Those are all good. Yeah, don't worry about it, Rusty. Napalm was in chat just coming up with fun stories, that's all. Sometimes it's nonstop, even at 1 a.m. it's all RNG. Okay. I didn't know, like, the more times I click through, the more chaos can happen. If that was the case. I'd click really slow. We did pretty good that time, though. Progression. Progressively getting better. And I'm progressively learning what to look for and what is wrong, what's not wrong. Donut again? Oh, yeah, extra donut. Good eye. Good eye. Oh, God, it's going to throw it at us. I'm going to block it. Oh. Almost did it. Nice eye. Boom, 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 boom. Is that wall always there? Or was this open? I don't know if that wall was always there. Painting? What painting? You can't just say, oh, wait, is that different? Image anomaly. You guys got to say a room. And yeah, you guys can't just say like a noun. It doesn't help. It does, or it makes me. I'm gonna put it right now. If you just throw a noun in there, out there, just one noun, it makes things more difficult. Because then I'm trying to figure out which one. It turns a puzzle into more of a puzzle. That's the best way to put it. All these paintings are good. They're correct. That boy's always been playing that. This person's always been blind. This dude's always been duding it up. And then she's always been noseless. With deep, deep black eyes. Eyes. I said eyes. Wait, is that? Was that painting always there? Round gallery, and you have to check chat more. Wait, what about the round gallery? Right one. Is this wrong? I think we're good. We're good, Martin. If Prince come, not change camera, not go see Prince, you die if you do this. Wait, what? The third painting is Saint Sebastian. No, he's duding it up. You can try playing Miss Taco. Those puzzles were fun. I do. Miss was. Oh, Olaf! Hey, buddy! Look at Olaf hanging out in here having a good cup of coffee. You can pause. Oh my God. Proto, thank you. Body and trash. Yep. Nice. Thank you, Wolf. That, you know what? Next time, like when chat throws out painting, when they say when Worth says painting, I can be like, what fucking painting, Worth? And not stress out about it. Instead, I could be like, Worth, why don't you go get the little one and have her, type in and tell me what painting it is, because there's gonna be more description. Right, Martina? How old are those donuts if they can break the glass in a camera? Nothing beats a hard donut. And hard cock. I'm sorry. Sorry. It was there. It was like a softball. I don't like that cock. And I had to hit it out of the park. Neck lady, sign smaller. What would that be? Object manipulation? I'm so confused with the prince. Wait, what? Taro, the prince must report it on camera where you are. You at the moment. Don't go see the prince. What are we talking about? If you ask for something, maybe wait for 30 seconds for us to answer, Taco. You're right in that aspect if I ask something specific. Flashing light in the room. Thank you. Report, lights, round gallery. Round gallery. I am flabbergasted by the prince thing. I haven't seen a prince. I'm so confused and I'm terrified at the same time. It like Taro's also coming in saying, don't go see the prince, like tormenting me or actually taunting me and like kind of enticing me to go see the prince because I want to see what the prince has to say. Maybe the prince will crown me and knight me and make me Sir Taco. And then I could be referred to me as Sir Taco, like Sir Elton John. Maybe Taro doesn't want me to become knighted because Taro didn't get knighted. The prince is an intruder and it's an instant death if you see him. So how do we know not to see him? What if you ask for something, maybe wait. Oh, that was a different thing. The prince must report it on camera where you at the moment. Or where the prince is at. So, okay. So what you're telling me, if something pops up on screen saying the prince is in this room, don't go to that room. Is what you're telling me. So if something pops up and says the prince is in the round gallery, don't go to the round gallery. So I need to memorize the order of things, which the round gallery would be next. Correct? If you see him, change camera immediately and report. Okay. Now tell me, somebody said this was small. Is that wrong or right? Because I did report that, but it reported wrong. I'm going to throw object replacement. I don't know if that's correct or not. I don't think so. Do not approach him. But what if he's handsome? Or maybe asks if I want to buy some Girl Scout cookies. Because I could really go for some Thin Mints right now. All right, that flickered a little bit. Oh my God, it's only 2. Oh my God, you see? Okay, that did it again, but that's when I changed, so I think we're fine. Lobby signs again? Good eye, good eye, good eye, good eye. That's object manipulation. Close your eyes. Hangers. Missing hangers. Missing hangers. Where? Now, I'm going to do 2 things here. I pause the game, and I'm going to wait. Not 30 seconds, 25 seconds, because Martin insisted. We're missing hangers. I see hangers. Taco, you don't jump into the van. How much do you normally? I'm the one offering. I'm the one that's driving the van normally, and trying to entice you chatters into it with puppy pets. That one's good. I just wanted to check that thing. That's good there. That's on the right side. Boom, boom, boom. These all seem fine. She's good. Oh, head miss. Oh. Image anomaly. His head was chopped off. Now you're being bored now. Gotta get in the van. See what happens. Has the light on the right refrigerator always been... Ooh. I can't do anything. It doesn't say light. I might be able to do light in here. Report lights in... This would be lobby, painting together, gift shop. That'd be the only other light option. Otherwise... Oh, that's different. That's wrong, right? That's different. Image anomaly. That's not. Those are different, right? Yeah. I think that was image anomaly, right? That I could do there. Yep. How do I know which one's the prince? Because the one dude started chanting and I was able to report him. Was he always looking to the right? Or, well, my right, his left? Everything looks good. I won't tell. I am not seeing anything abnormal. It's been a bit. And when it's been a bit, I get a bit scared. Because I worry that more than one thing is appearing. Thought it looked straight, but I could be wrong. Plant in the lobby under the big screen. What, moved? There's always been 3 plants here. But was one of them moved? It's been way too long. I'm terrified, guys. Lobby left chair, watch it again. Did that move? Nice, tarot. Nice. Yep. That was rotated. That was rotated for sure. You know, we'll throw a like movement just to see. She good. Those are good. These all seem bueno. Still hate this room because there's just so much. I don't know why I was looking at the statue's sleeves. A game like this, is good when they actually do something to actually draw your attention on something that you shouldn't be looking at, right? They make it so the plates in the cafe are rearranged. Okay. Which plates? Nah, her head's fine. Her head's proper. You're right. These are rearranged. Shit. Come on. You're right. These are like goofy. Good eye. The lobby computer monitor is black and white. Oh my god, good. Wow. I would never have noticed that. Holy wow. Wow, GG's on that. Her body was yeah, that one chick, she was fine. You see, yeah, she looks backwards and yeah, all you see is crack. See, all you see is crack. Damn. I knew the chaos on this counter was gonna throw me. You guys are amazing. And this right here. Damn. To catch that. Oh, yeah. Movement. Good idea. Oh, yeah. Object movement. Sign was moved. Oh, yeah. Intruder. So does that mean I'm going to have an intruder? Skinny Prince has been detected in the painting gallery. Please file a report and do not observe the room before. Okay. Skinny Prince in the painting gallery. So it's got to get reported first, and then I keep going. Oh, so that's what you were saying. So if that sign gets moved, then you know the intruder's gonna be there. Oh my goodness. It's like you are a tarot card reading my future. Look at how a bad joke comes full round and still stays bad, but I'm still using it. Ah! Leave me alone, Four Eyes! Uber nerd! The sleeves, are they different? Did that scare you, Martina? I wasn't scared. I saved you. I protected you. Because I'm brave. Like a banshee. Riding a baboon. In the Bronx. So kind of you. I know, right? The video in the lobby is backwards, you think? Fuck, I never paid attention to the order of it. Would that be image anomaly then, be my guess? If I mean, we can try it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Auto replacement, auto movement, auto manipulation. Well, yeah, I'll throw that on there, but like I said, it doesn't hurt to get something wrong. At least I don't think it does. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. Report. This is a rift in the painting gallery. No, wrong thing. Shit. Statue gallery. Shit. This is a rift, right? Report rift in the statue gallery. Is it a rift? I hope it's a rift. Fuck, what am I looking at? Abyss in the statue gallery. Oh my god. Plant change lobby. The plants are fine. The plants are fine. Oh, that was a question anyways. Thought you were telling me. My heart was racing there. Angel Wings missing image. Missing object in the gift shop. Image anomaly in the painting gallery. Missing object in round gallery. So damn close. I got time for one more round, chat. I got time for one more round. We were an hour away. One in-game hour away from winning that. And Taro, I want to say thank you. Or even though I didn't understand what the hell you were talking about, I kind of understood what the hell. What were we missing in here? I was trying to click on this wall. We got an image there, image there, image there, image there. What were we missing in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that. And then there was an image manipulation in the round gallery, it said. Look, it's the famous streamer Taco Salad. I mean Sauce. Hey, Flo, how we doing? And a missing object here is F that. Unless it's something big, If it's one of these statues, I'll never get that. I mean, you guys might. I know I won't. Angel wings have 6. Well, it says I see 8 wings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, yeah, there's 4 on each side. 8 wings. But probably like 3 big wings on each side. Okay. So the actual, that picture was missing. Did that? Oh, I thought that just dropped down, but it didn't. The small wings? Oh, the small wings are missing. Okay, so then it only has 6 instead of the 8. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to keep an eye on. This we got to keep an eye on here. Always remember the quote-unquote fish are here. And then this here, obviously, and then this here. Because this counter has a lot going on throughout the process, throughout this night. I'm always expecting something to happen to this painting too. Now I know to look for that. Look for that. Look for this dude. Look for those, even though I always miss it and somebody reminds me. That. I think that rotates. He obviously rotates. He also comes to life with 4 eyes. This, and if this happens, the prince is coming. Her. Oh, also in the statue gallery, there's the one thing. This obviously changes. Olaf appears in there. The stepladder moves. But as for the missing object, I have no clue. Unless it's something big, like I said. And even still, there's just so much going on there. All right, it's been quiet. Too quiet. I think I've only reported the flickering light. That's it. Do the mannequins in the shop always have heads? No, I don't think so. Would that be object replacement? I don't remember. I don't think so. Would they be intruders? Or maybe extra object? Extra object. Good eye. I didn't even notice them. I rubbed my eye, my left eye, and now it's burning for some reason. I keep it closed. Feels better closed. Now I'm working with one eye right now. Until my tears wash away the pain. Just like that first time I climbed into that back of that van. Free cookies and popsicles, my ass. Wait. Okay, that's good. Man, it's been quiet. Like super quiet, and it's an oh, okay. Round gallery. That one was like close to eating us up too. Wait. It sounded like I could hear something in here. Painting, floor, painting gallery, floor. Can is moved? Wait, what do you mean can is moved? What do you mean by that? Cup is moved? This one? Oh, it was over there. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. Man, these little things, they get you. They get me, at least. Missing object in here. God dang it. The hell was missing in there? That's gonna drive me nuts. Head move? Oh, yeah. I go through the motions, but then I skip motions too. It's so... Like, I go through and check certain things now. But yeah, I still miss them. Was there an extra chair in the middle table? Has it always been that way? I think it's always been that way. The replacement? I think that's object replacement right there, right? We'll get there and we'll be there in a sec. My eye is burning. Base is good. Those are fine. Those all look bueno. Yeah, this has always had 3 chairs. This has always had 3 chairs. This had 2 chairs. So that's all good. Those look fine. Photo image. Oh, yeah. That is different, isn't it? It was like coffee before, I think, right? Man, that one is like just that one's an awful one because that one's like you only see part of it anyways. Wow. That's normal, normal, normal. Normal, 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 normal. No flickering lights. No prints coming yet. Painting changed? Triangle house? Oh, it did. Oh, shit. See, once again, I'm looking at it with like broad eyes, a broad spectrum, and not looking at the fine details. That's why I have you guys here to look at the finite details. You're like my magnifying glass. You're here to analyze the little things and pick me apart and tell me I'm an idiot. You're a fine detail. Thank you, Tiny. Door on the painting open. Oh, you're talking that one. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. That's fine. Baby's good, right? That's fine painting. It's been a while. It's starting to get to be a while. Gift shop empty hangers. Missing object. There we go. There we go. There we go. GG's tarot. Body. Was there something on top of the mannequins? We'll be there in a sec. We'll be back there in a second. Those look good. No extra donut. These are organized properly. That's fine. There are lights shining down on them. That seems normal. It's much funnier watching you play this than when Napalm made me do it. Napalm made you play this? Oh, that'd be great to watch. I need you to stream so I could torment you, Jordan. I can come in and treat you like you treat me. Make you feel like somebody's watching over your shoulder, judging every move you make, every step you take, every bond you break. She played the demo for 8. Oh, yeah, I saw 8 was coming out. I've never played any of these. Number 7's the first one and only one. And that's because Proto gifted it to me and said, you have to play this. You have to stream this. And I held on to it forever before I did. So don't let me forget to shout out Proto. Actually, let's do this real quick. If you're not already subscribed to Proto, make sure you go over to his channel. That's all caps there. That should still pop up, I think. Yep, it did. Okay. Image in the left of the lady statue. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. That one looked like, yeah. Got foggy. Gross. Horror games are our favorite. Ah! I'm getting ready to report him again. Aha! I knew that. Wasn't gonna fall for it that time, Mr. Headless. Darth, how we doing? Welcome in. Napalm's a liar. They're not my favorite. Oh, I bet that you love them. You need to. Streaming's challenging, though. Extra object. It takes a long time. It takes a lot of, it's more work than what you think. And I'm lazy about it. Like I think that's part of the reason why Fooster's already busy as it is, why he doesn't stream. When he did, the few times that he did stream, he's so freaking OCD and overly detailed and over prep. He wants things to run like perfect. Like he has a whole team behind him, so you guys have the best viewing experience as possible. Me, on the other hand, I say I'm gonna create a thumbnail and throw some shit together and then go live, and what spews out of my mouth, right? And that's how I play it. But at the end of the day, this isn't my livelihood. This is my number one thing. This is, my full-time job is teeth. So I have the benefit of, if 30 of you show up, I'm not heartbroken. I just had a fun time playing a game that I love, or I enjoyed, and I enjoyed playing with you guys or whatever. Or in like this case, I got 70 of in here and participating, and I'm reading chat and communicate with you guys. It's fun, right? Is this manipulated again? I'm gonna do it. I don't think it is, but we're throwing it out there just in case. But so okay. So the Prince is in the painting gallery. Please report it. Skinny Prince, painting gallery. The floor in the round room. Is the floor different? Taco, you tooth fairy? I am. My full-time job. That's why I get up so early, because I fly around like Santa Claus. But I fly around with, I shrink down and I put on my little fairy outfit, and I fly and put money under the pillows of. Is this wasn't always here, right? Was that always right there? I don't remember the napkin. Okay, it was. Must have been. I'm the prettiest tooth fairy that ever lived. So this didn't move, but the floor was changed. Lobby trash bin. Would that be extra object? Because this doesn't have a top to it normally, right? Or it would be object replacement, probably. Probably object replacement. Yep. Martina! Taco, I just want to say thank you for playing this and for naming the museum after me. That was really sweet of you. You made my week so much better. Have an amazing weekend and stay safe, you beautiful soul. Bye, chat. Stay amazing. All right, you're dipping out. Martina, thank you for coming in, hanging out, and thank you for the super chats. You're absolute legend yourself. And I'm glad I put a smile on your face. Sleep well. I'm assuming you're going to bed. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing this up and then probably finishing up myself because the wife and I are going out with some friends this evening, and I got to get showered, changed. So thank you so much, Martina. Okay, I checked the wings. The wings were there. All right. We haven't had any malfunctioning cameras. So pay attention if I happen to, like, next should be the gift shop. And then the lobby after this. So we're going to have to pay attention to that. I am only going from left to right unless I have to go back for something. You're off to bed. All right. Sweet dreams. And thank you for the super. I do appreciate it. And 100%. And love seeing you in here. Glad you can make it. As always, you know, you're wonderful. We're good. Good. Bueno. But one fantastic thing about YouTube or whatever, when you stream, once you finally get partnered and you set it up as a business, all this stuff becomes a write-off. You can buy these games. If you have to buy the game, if it's not gifted to you by the devs or something. Oh shit, what is this? This would be a rift in the gift shop. Cafeteria clock. Lobby clock. Wait, what about the cafeteria clock? Lobby clock, cafeteria clock. What am I doing here? Oh, they're off. Would it be object manipulation? Clock is not moving. So it'd be movement then? Manipulation. Oh my god, so the clocks do have a role to play when they're not moving. Freaking wow. I haven't been paying attention to that clock at all. At all. And you said lobby clock? There was no clock in the lobby, was there? Oh, you put lobby clock first, and you meant to put cafeteria clock. You corrected yourself, I think, right? That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Taro's been carrying me in this like crazy. That's extra. I'm pretty sure that's extra object right there. Yes. Yes. I write wrong. No worries. I'm not going to complain. You've been carrying me. And there's like I said, I'm not I'm not going to complain. I might, if you're a regular, I might give you a little bit of a hard time if you give me a face palm. Because it's difficult. It's difficult. Wait, what the hell? How do I report this? Oh. Or would that be image manipulation? Anomaly. Probably image anomaly. Yes. Taro's killing it 100%. It's some of these can be real difficult. How do I report that? How do I report it? Arbitrary minute. Right, that's wrong now, I think, right? No, that was right. That was right. All right. I thought that. I don't know. Statue gallery, sign at the statue at the end. No, that's on the right side, isn't it? That's correct, I'm pretty sure, Martin. It goes to that side if it's wrong. Or are you talking this one here? Because that could be over here, if that maybe. Nope, that's correct too. But at least I knew where you were talking about. That's that right there. Like I said, I'm not going to complain if you guys try. If you think you see something, I'll look for sure. Just try to be as descriptive as possible. So I know English isn't a lot of your first language. So it's difficult as well. Trying to type fast to get it out there and help as fast as possible. So I get that as well. And like a lot of other languages don't have as many conjunctions. What? How do I report this? Intruder. What the hell was that? So I try to be mindful of that with you guys, you know, that I know like I said, conjunctions aren't like as common and stuff. A lot of the way we structure a sentence in English is way different. So the fact that you guys are actually this is different. The fact that it's your second language and you're here anyways and you're still using it and stuff, it's awesome. It's hard on the phone too. All the little things are tiny. Oh, I'm sure. And I knew that a lot of you guys can't see if you're watching on your phones. Yeah, that's definitely. And then also your fat finger stuff, or I can't type. You can always usually tell if I'm on my phone in like Ski's chat or Olaf's chat. You'll see that I don't use a lot of capital letters, a lot of punctuation at all, because it's just and then there's always a lot of typos. A lot of typos. Oh my God, we're almost there. We are almost there. In-game 15 minutes. In-game 15 minutes. Oh, come on. Bueno. All good, I think. All good. My heart is racing. Wait. Was that an image? Oh, these are image anomalies. These are all different. Your video? Yeah, no worries. I forgot. I should actually. We fucking did it. Let's go. 25 anomalies fixed. Well done. And Lobby, did you the arrows up on the 2 signs on the left always point? I don't know, honestly. Well, I did try that, just I tried doing the anomaly thing. Wow. We didn't do spa or apartment building. We literally just went to log cabin gas station before. Officials in Redacted have grown concerned after the recent string of health emergencies, all stemming from ingestion of local canned products traceable to the defunct factory in the area. Health inspectors, alongside deputies of the local sheriff's office, entered the premises of a week ago, reporting seeing the factory in full operation and overseen by a pair of employees previously presumed dead, behaving as under hypnosis. Following the incursion, we detected a rapid increase of anomalous activity in the area with no end in sight. Wow. I heard that old man burp. Let's check it out. Listen, we're done, but we're just gonna go in here and check it out, okay? I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, so these dudes are hypnotized. Oh my God, there's a lot going on. Oh my God. Okay. So this is the canner. I can see how this one is there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh my God. It doesn't end. Lipsla. Okay, but then we're back here. Holy hell. Yeah. That's gonna be a difficult one. That is gonna be a difficult one. Museum Lightman Intruder, you need to report, click and hold on. You don't see when report is loaded. Maintenance is live, evil, and fast horseman. Sounds complicated, and it looks that one looks chaotic and insanely difficult. Looks insanely difficult. But we beat 2 of them, and I'll take it. And yeah, this was kind of a last minute decision on playing this. It was a nice backup, and I'll probably, I'll keep the game installed or whatever. Not that it takes long to reinstall it if I delete it, but that way, if I come into another situation where the game that I was intending to play doesn't work it like intended, I can jump to this real quick. Like I said, I was planning on playing the chant, but then it kept on skipping frames or doing something. It kept on stuttering on cutscenes. So what I'll do is I'll try to figure out the problem with that, and then that way I can try to play the chant. I want to play that. I also have Industria. I want to play, and then I'm going to check with Natalie, see how her thumb is, and we'll go from there, because there's a bunch of games I want to play with the kids. Minecraft being one of them, Pixark being another one, Human Fall Flat, I think she'll love that. I also saw another game that I might pick up for us. That'll be just a co-op game. See if she's down for that. If not, maybe Onan. But I'm gonna try playing more games with the kids. Try to involve them a little bit more, especially with my youngest going to be going off to college here soon. This will give her us an opportunity to play, and then she can also join me when she's gone at school. When she's gone away at school, this will help us keep in touch. So that's the kind of the idea behind this. So, yeah. So if you guys caught last Sunday's stream, you'll be interested. If you haven't, just go check it out. We did tabletop simulator, and get you introduced to her. She's very vicious. She's very raw. So expect swear words and a lot of yelling. You would look at her, you'd think she's the sweetest child, but she plays lacrosse because she likes the idea of being she can't hit with the stick, but she's brutal. She's rough. She's tumble. Yeah, she's very tomboy in the sweet child body. Hashtag family, 100%. You guys get it. If you didn't get it, then you wouldn't be here. Friends and family, 100% always. Have a great evening. Thanks, Tiger, for the stream. Yeah, thank you, Herger, for hanging out. Let me hit this outro. Let me do this out here. Once again, you guys, thank you for hanging out and helping out. Taro, big time. Taro was MVP. If there's an MVP of the stream in chat, Taro was 100% MVP for this game. Was my wiki, was my eyes, and there's no way I would have beat either one of these maps without Taro helping me out. So thank you so much, Taro, for that. And then obviously, huge thank you for the re-up memberships, the gifted memberships, the super chats from Old Dog, Leo, Sun God, Martina, Just Jay, All DZ, Patience, Martina again, Xander, and then Vidiots. You guys are legends. And my other, why didn't the other Martina super pop up? That's not listed on there for some reason. And if I missed any, because YouTube's being YouTube, so if I missed anything, I apologize. I didn't mean to. You guys are absolute legends. And then also, if you're not part of Discord, just go to GG4/Duga, guys. If you like this, make sure you hit that like button. And then but if you do subscribe, I appreciate that. And then make sure you hit that bell to get alerted when I go live and stuff. And then I also use YouTube here for my basically my social media. It's all one for me. Pretty much. So I post pictures of the animals and stuff around the farm here. I post it here on YouTube in my post little section there. So you guys got to hit that subscribe and hit that alert to get notified when I do that. So anyway, stay safe, everyone. I'll hopefully see you on Sunday-ish or something. I probably won't be tomorrow. I'm gonna plan on doing stuff around the house and stuff, and we're hanging out with the neighbors and stuff tomorrow. So anyway, much love. Stay safe. When you brush, don't forget to flush. My name is Taco.